everyone, welcome to my channel. I'm Shivam. So today we are going to do US visa uh yeah, EDA. So let's do it. Yes. Now first we will go to Kaggle. Okay, and download your dataset from here. We did many times, so I hope you guys know this. Go to here, visa, US visa, okay, and then EDA and modeling this EDA USA permanent visa. Okay, you can download it from here. So I have my own dataset. I already downloaded it, so this for you. And then we'll title as EDA US visa. Okay, now, okay, now, firstly, I'll comment it. This EDA has lot of visualization. Okay, also it is a great example of preparation of target variable. So okay, case. Okay, now what is the first step is we will import our libraries. So not here actually. Okay, import pandas as pd, import NumPy as np, and this matplotlib.py plot as plt, import Seaborn as sns. Now we'll also import warnings. Okay, good. Not this one. Okay, now that's it. Dot ignore. So okay, let's try it. Okay, runs. Before that, we'll and not uh, put it our file in Colab. So import import not files loaded from uh, files, right? Okay, you can check from your last dataset, like EDA flight dataset, like what you had done is this. Yes, from Google.Colab import files, we did this, right? So, uh, Google.Colab files, right? And then upload is equal to files dot upload, right? Upload, right? Good. Now run. Then we'll upload our data set here. So I have yes this one, like this a lot of data set. But let's take this. Okay, this is not right dataset I have. Okay, now let's take this one. Okay, and that's it. That is our main dataset. I will proceed to this one. Okay, now okay, and this is download uploading here. Okay, now it will take time, I guess. Yes, we already imported our file before, right? And as you know, what will be the next step now is uh, okay, sorry, yes, defining our df, right? And this will take some time. So okay, df pd dot what wait. We are taking CSV, so CSV. If you're taking Excel, I mean .excel file, then put it here Excel, not CSV. So we dash CSV. What is our dataset name? Is this one, right? Then put it there. Okay, copy and then paste. Then after run, you'll see your dataset here, because this is now uploading. That's why this command will not run now. After 100% I will importing my file here, then I'll run, then we'll see what will be the our data set. Okay, it will take time. Oh my god. Okay, after this we'll uh, uh okay. Okay, now after this we will check HJP shape. After you run this and showing your output data set, and after that you'll run this command. I mean, it's up to you where you run this df dot shape, df dot describe, df dot describe include all, df dot d type. I mean, it's up to you. You can check df dot head, bracket open, bracket close. It's up to you. I mean, okay, then we'll see what. Guess if you remember our steps. Step 1, what will be the step 1, what will be the step 2, step 3. Oh. Okay, no need to worry. Okay, df will check, then what will the what will have taken our data set, then after use this command, your code will show your whole data set, your whole data. Okay, now good. Oh, I guess it is now 90%, 19%. Okay, I don't know how much time it will take, but not. Okay, then let's see. After this, what we'll do is uh, do check the samples. Like you just want to check your only two rows and two columns of your dataset. So uh, so what we'll do is df apply this code, df dot sample. I guess it's saw this in a last lecture. I don't know, but I thought this. Alright, okay. This is inside the brackets. Now how much want, uh like you want one a column and one row. Now we'll say one, then run, then your data set will show only one columns and one row data, full data, not like. Okay, you'll see after running this, but not now because my file isn't uploaded yet. So let's see what will be the next step. Guess try something yourself. Okay, no need to worry. Okay, after this we you can check tail 5. I hope you know what is this command. This will not run now. I executed, but this is just let it be. Okay. I hope now you get it. What we are using, like df.shape, like df.head, df.sample, df.tail. Okay, now I hope you will remember these steps. Okay, moving on to the next step is, okay, I just you just want to know the whole not your data set. You just want to know the whole data, what is in the data set you have, right? Like all topics, all concept, all, I mean, uh, your highlight. I hope you get it. Your, like, if you have uh, father, for example, father, um, mother, brother, brother. Okay. Oh, the brother, sister, sis, and others, right? And this, this, right? Um, after you run this command, you will see something like your output, something like this, and not like a data set you have, a main data set, like means you have a numerical values, integers, a string in your data sets. So after you run this, you'll your output will uh, something like this. Okay, now delete. Okay, good. If you understand, then it's very good. Okay. So, sorry, first of all, because what I'm explained just now, this is not for this. Uh, I just uh, okay. Now that is for this this. I mean, I just noticed uh, this df.tail that isn't for this. What I just explained, that whole about this one. This is only for if you want to check values of your dataset, strings, integers. I mean, if you apply this and execute it, then you'll uh, show output something like what I explained just now. Okay. Now let's see how much it is already. Okay, 45%. Good. Now uh, next is, what is next? Okay, now you want to know what is your now in your columns. I mean, in data set, wow, what is in your data set. I mean only titles. Remember what you use command like this. Type yourself if you remember. Okay. Uh, if you just want to check what is my column, what is your data set, and in your data set what is your titles like father, mother, brother, sister. uh, Same for this, but this will show something like huge in a column, but this will show only a highlight, a main titles, a main insight of your dataset. Right after this, you'll show your output like what you have in a columns. I mean in a dataset, in a data. Okay, or what you have taken in your main data. Okay. After this, and now you want to uh, take something from your data by using this, because you already execute this command, and your title will show here after uh, this execution. Your command will, your output will be your highlights, your titles in your data set, right? And you just want to check a specific like a case study, a case study. You have a case study in your data set, and you just want to know the whole history of case study. You want to know the numerical value of case study. You want to know the null value, whether it has or not. It depends. Whether the missing value of case study, whether the what is the describe is equal to all case study. I mean, it's up to you what steps you will do, what what commands, what codes, what programs you will execute. It's all depend on you. Okay, good. Now, okay. First of all, it is like this. Now it's a 59%. I just okay. Yeah, it is taking too long. Okay, now okay. Now what will do? What will be the next step after you take a specific command, a specific thing from your dataset, and you just want to know another thing from your dataset, like you already know now case study, what is in the case study, which year published this paper in this case study, which date, which year, which month, which week, and whole everything you have just done. After I mean, you can you can check, not in this is only for your uh, what is in the case study from your data set. You will apply different codes from different things, like you want to check uh, for numericals. We want to convert a case study into numerical. Then I will what? I'll put dot not dot dot bracket x is equal to 1 0 is and comma what in place true, and you can normalize to and then you can check the null values of case study whether it has or not. It depends on a okay like dot is null, right? I just want like you just want to know whether it has, right, it has or not is null. Dot sum will know whether it has a null value or not. Then you will know normalized or converting with numerical value. Okay, then you'll do something same execution same uh this pattern. Remember the sequence. What you are doing is not remembering things. You are creating something that you cannot define, right? Same. Now let's see here. What we had done last time is taking sample, uh, right, taking sample. Now and shape, we already take shape. Info d type is now what you have taken is same. This is all same. It's up to you whether you will do this or not. Like is this null values comma this. You'll just go through it and just right and exist this drop. Last time we just drop after the whole check the concept of journey. Then after that we already dropped the journey date, and then execute had this same for this same this arrive this, right. You want to take R but you don't have a arrival R, then you take same for this arrival minute, you don't have a arrival minute, and then same you take 2 minutes, and same for you have arrival time in your dataset. From your dataset uh, you mention here your data, your arrival time is equal to your arrival hour. So then define this, right. Just go through it one time and then you will know what you are missing or not. This will help you a lot about practice again and again, understanding a concept that you don't know, and that will help you a lot. Okay, and then you can just take this first for STRs string and then increment. Okay, then this Okay, good. Um, Now, right. So then you check the then you convert the case study into your value. If you don't mention this, then it will be okay. Okay, then you'll same do the same step. If you want this into a numerical value, then you can normalize is equal to true. Okay, then your output will show into in numerical values. You just try it yourself. I mean, uh, if you want this for describe, for share, for info, I mean same this. If like this for info, you want to know what is your in dataset. This will show the whole information in your dataset. I mean, information and dataset is the same thing, but the information is like in a paragraph in different lines. Like line one is your father, line two is your mother, line three is your brother, line four sister, and so on. And your dataset will display like your proper way in a proper manner, like this is father, this is mother, this is brother, this is sister, and this is on. Okay, that will in a box. That is the mm, because you'll understand better if you see your data set. Yeah, like if you if you go through, like if you execute info command, if you execute null values, then it will be chaos sometime. So doesn't matter, but it's a part of coding, so we'll take as programming. Just okay, let it be. Now it's a 93% good. Okay, I'm moving. Okay, good. Now, good, good. So yeah, I just a part of joke. Okay. Now we'll after you check all this is just what I explained in 2 3 lectures. That's a repetition. Okay, you just remember things what I taught you before. That's not the main things. Okay, good. And now the main thing is just this. If you have case status, okay, not this, not case status. Now we'll check this. This is the real thing. Now what I'm going to is I mean, be careful. Okay, now case number will do this because I just want to know what is my case number, because because I want to take this as something I want to program something like you can say, wait, yes, because like seeing the values of case number and case number, because what we have taken the data set, there are two case number. One is case number no, and second one is case number number, right? Number, sorry, not this. Before number, no, there is case. Now case number. Now, okay. Now, now we have two things in data set in our data. That's a case number and case number. Now both have the same meaning. That is visa application number, right? Few value at the top in a case number. I mean case and no number is null. Few values at the tail case number, that is case number, is null. Both have null values, and both are case numbers. Okay, now let's see, if you have a condition like this, what will you do? Alright, good. Now let's see. Okay, oh no, just I'll comment this, or I just seeing the values of case number and case number, it's meaning, right? And what is that is visa application. Firstly, I'll write all this one my inside, then I'll run the main execution command, dataset, importing dataset, because I guess import dataset is already done. Then I'll uh, execute, run all commands. Just a few seconds. Values. Good. Is null. Now, now you know. Let's run. Execute it. Good. Execute this one. Good. Now it's done. We already defined our df. If you don't write this part, it is okay. Then maybe sometime you'll get error. Def is not defined. So um, pro tip. I'll give a pro tip. Like you always do this step. Like df. What is df? So df is this. So df is equal to this one. And run this. Okay, now you're and now this is our this is no. Okay, okay, good. Okay, now you can check here. Filter, we have 5 entire dataset. I mean, we have only one dataset, but have 5 uh 50. You can just your okay, you can just filter here and fill it up. If you want to check something specific in a range, then it will show. Okay, after this is sample. Okay, this is one. If you want two, then apply two. Okay, okay. Now what I explained before, father, mother, brother and sister and so on. This is same thing, but in our dataset there are a lot of things. So in df.column we have specific things, our specific oh, titles. This is our title. This okay. Now define this. Okay, something is wrong, I guess. Okay, we don't have case study. Now change this. I just take this as an example, so we don't need this. I mean, if you want to check all this, then I'll take this one. If then this, okay, and then there is nothing in our agency. This null values or null this. What is our count? Value count. This is for value. I want my value to convert agent set into value. So this is what I have in my agency values. So now I want to convert all values into numerical values. So this is all. Okay, now what is our info? Let's see. Okay, info, I think there is, okay, damn, there is, okay, sorry, there is this. Now check. Now this is what we have. Okay, now let's check what we have in our data. Check it. Case number and case number. Now you see we have this. Now check define. Okay, now define this. Okay, now this. Good. Now 2 minutes. This my phone is literally that, so okay, good. Now yes, now what we'll do is many times, I mean, we did taken 3 times EDL before, right? And so many times we use dot unique, right? But now we'll not use dot unique. Now then case number dot, now it's something that you that something you don't know, but that's new. We can say new unique. Now this, okay, we need this value in, okay, now we already define case number, and no, now we will define case number, that is NumPy case. Okay, now case, okay, just close this. Good, well done. Now we have this. This, let's see. Case not number. We have two numbers, so first fold is ISNA for null value. So sum. So this, right now execute. Oh, okay, good. Now, what is the next step? Guess. Okay, before I code here, stop the video and code here yourself. Try it yourself. Okay, no worries. Same, but for now, uh, for what case number? Good. Now ISNA same, right? This is also for null value. Good. Good. Okay, I'll write here null values number is almost is close to value in case number, right? Let's now check this this and this value. I I told you we'll take these numbers, these values in future. So I'll take this, just copy, and uh, no need to worry. We'll just sum of these two numbers plus. If you know what is the formula of sum, that is uh, n plus 1, that is n bracket n plus 1 divided by 2, that is in, if you saw in Python, uh, we take something like this, right? But you want to just plus here, you have to use sum, you want to sum these two number, just take like this in a simple way. No need to. Okay, now check. That's 33 lakh 73,408. Okay, now DF. Uh, one this 1,35,269. Right. Row are null values. Good, but that's good. Now execute this, run this. Now you'll see something like this. Let's. What is my column? That is my data. I just want to know. Yes, this is my data. Just post a video and try something. I also, I mean, I try not to copy. Try something like more similar but different. DF like right dot get LOC. You're now confusing. Confused. Now what I'm doing, right? Dot column dot this get my lock. Okay, I'll comment this here to get column. I mean column, right? So it's good column index of case number. Run this. If there's something went wrong, I don't know what it is. That is S. Now it's a 5. Yes, right. Now try uh, try to think what will be the next step. Now I take as case number, and now we'll take for number. Now you stop, pause the video and try it yourself. You nothing, just copy the same thing, but but what, apply same thing, but here we write number. Okay, sorry, column dot get loc. Any student copy from uh, ChatGPT, DeepSeek, Grok, and copy and paste. Then, and many times, and they think they already know everything about Python, machine learning, every programming they're doing, but they do not think. This is the harsh reality, but true. Number. Okay, now execute this. That's a 6. We got 6. So now we did this and this. Now we'll apply for both case number 1 and case number 2. I mean this case number and this case number. That's 1 or 2. Then you will not confuse. If I'll say this case number index to get column index, right? Case number index is equal to df dot same dot get lock. Case number. Good. Now same for case number. I mean that second number. Case NumPy, this one, right? Case number index df dot column dot get lock case number, right? Execute this. Just run. If you want, then you can run in a one cell. If you want, you can run in a different cell too, but okay, you can easy, it's easy to understand if I run in a one cell. Okay, good. Now then case number list. No, it's list. It's wrong. Now good. For value in df dot what alloc, and we are doing for because we have got values like 5 6 and before something like this. Okay, we'll take now these values. We have got this one, right, for case number. Okay, good. So that is we are doing for case number, right? And then put that value, copy it and put it here. Yes. Yes. Okay. First, I will do for case number and no. Okay. But we have the value of case number this. Now we'll do for case number. I mean here we'll do for case NumBR. Second, right? So that, that's sorry guys. It's and just my laptop is glitching. Okay, now I'll. Okay, what is this? Okay. Case number list, right, dot append value, right. Now we'll do for case number for value this, but now we are doing for case number, right. Now we will take the value of case number, not the NumBR. That's this. I'll take the value of this because we need value, right. Like what we had done is in case number we just take a case number value, this value, and now we are doing for case number NumBR. we are now will take a case number and case number value. So this and okay, yes, good number list dot happen list dot happen value, right? Now let's run this and okay, something is wrong and what is wrong. Okay, uh, this is saying that we don't have this here, and now you run. Okay, now you see it absolutely right. Now execute this for case number, right? Case number. Oh, good. Now execute it. What is wrong? Le- length of value does not match. Okay, then good. Okay, then just uh drop first. I will dropping our case number, right? Okay, something is wrong. That is, this is right. It's right, huh? Good. Now, second is case number. Again, putting this value into this. Um, now we want axis is equal to 1. Now in place. In place. Close bracket. Go execute it. Okay, now check, check, check it in a column whether we drop this value or not. Here is case number and case number. Here is the case number, but we don't have now case number and case number, right? Case no case number. Good, you did it. Now practice this and this what you just did, right? Good. Moving to the next data. Now we'll do for case status. Okay. So we will do next for um sorry, yes, for case status, right? This. So mm, now df dot case status, right? We are defining now case status, unique, right? Now let's that we already define, no, we did not define our div because I just imported my file here. So let's rerun all the cells before. Okay, run, run it, run, 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 run. Okay, good. This is for case number. What I have done is this and this. What we have done before is for case numbers, right? You okay? Now execute this, and this. Now it will run. Uh, okay, now you see it execute. It runs. So there's certified, denied, certified, expired, withdraw. Okay, now good. Second, what we will do is first I'll comment one thing, that is you can also uh, use directory value count. Good, counts value in df will we are doing for case study. So now let's take here a case study, right? Def dot what, that's obviously case study. Case not not a case study, it's a case status. Sorry, I just forgot. Status. Right, good. Now what we just done the same thing but in a different you okay. Unique. You can also use dialectic value okay. uh Now print print alien df df. Now we are doing for case status. Sorry, status, right? For value in df uh dot case status dot unique, same as before, like this. And now we'll for execution we print this okay. So here is one more. Without value it will not work. Good. Yes, here occurrence of stats. Right, now this you can use this. Okay, dot format. Sorry, not here. Just put it outside the brackets. Now that's right. uh, Value, no, format. We need value. Okay, good, excellent. Now execute. Okay, amazing. Okay, now then what we'll do is df uh, now we'll check for withdraw. Right, withdraw from case status. So case status, right? Run. Okay, now um uh, running this command, then you'll then you'll see the output of this. What will the output, final output of this withdrawal uh, of from case status? Right, now you want to just wanted to see the uh, case status below, right? Case status of like that. I want in values. I want case status not in numericals, not in null values, but in values. So I you can simply use value counts. Value counts, right? Good. Run. Then this is the output. Okay. Now good. They've taught status, right? Now you can also check uh, how many are expired, sorry, how many are certified expired, right? Then you can simply do like this, uh, right? Expired. Okay. From which you are using case status, right? And okay, now you will see, okay, this is not the execution command, that's why you are not seeing the output. Okay, now you again, um, we want values in not in numericals, or either null, uh, only in simple values. So we already use value count. So now here we apply same as before, value count. So pause the video and you can try it and then watch again. Okay. Okay, df dot case, not this case status, right? But not this, we also want value count. Okay, again wrong, we are missing something, that's this, and execute. Now we have certified 18193, certified expired 14586, and denied withdrawn. These are the data from our case status. Okay, now we know what the case status stats are. Okay, now next is moving on to the next thing. Okay, I'll write first inside, that is 7.2% of the visa application were denied. What null denied? Okay, now we can check. Okay, you can check now null value. df dot null yes, null value dot sum dot. We did so many times, so you know this step. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I just forget is. Okay, now run. Okay, now we have this agency, this. Okay, this is all. um okay, now these are the null values of our data. Good. Now now you want to drop all the empty rows and columns. Yes, then what you should do, dropping all empty rows and what column, right? Then we'll do df dot drop, not drop, no. na. Okay, now don't just copy the transparent text you're seeing. Okay, good, because people sometimes just copy and paste and didn't learn that much. So okay, good. So we'll take one and comma. How? How is equal to all, right? And then in place true. Good. Now same for this. uh okay, now we'll use 0. We did take 1 before. Then we will use 0 in this. So let's see what will the output. Okay, okay, let's see the for output, right? Okay, now column in where, in df dot column. What we used many time df column for data, right? No, good. Now the this column, now we just print, as simply use print command. Print for like what, guess. Now we'll use the missing value, right? The missing values, the missing values. 4, not 4, that is 4. Don't just copy. Okay, titles column. Sorry, is if column. Right now, now again at last. In last year, you can use dot null, right? Dot sum. Now you can check the missing values. Okay, these are the missing values we have lot of. Okay, now I'll give you the exercise. You can try it yourself and practice more and more as much as you can. So it's better way to understand the concept what we are doing. Okay, good. Now so okay, now let's see. Wow, what we just dropped before is uh okay, that is okay. Let's see the data, I mean column, right? Now let's see. Okay, these are the column because we are taking uh, another thing from data, another set, like we are taking now decision date. So that's why we use this command before starting the next command. Okay, good. Okay, there's one internal homework. Okay, mm, deal with missing values. Okay, treatment. Good. Now you can do home on this homework. You can use more median by, I mean, you can use command by using more than median and making the missing value. uh, I mean, it's up to you. You can try it yourself. So let's do another data. For data, take another data that's a date decision date. Okay, now let's check. Okay, we have a decision date here. How is the decision? Okay. Now these are the values in the season date, and these are the this is the data uh, we have. Okay. Now we already checked the season date data values. Now let's bring it on. Let's do some exciting thing like season date, right? Okay, for not like this. Now will we now you can like you want something like day, date, and year, but you don't have. So we already did last time in I don't know, but we did. So we want year, month, and day, or maybe date. So let's use pd dot to date time, right? And this we have this and the season date. So that's it. So this is the wrong command. I mean this is right, but there's something missing here. So try to fix it yourself. Try it yourself. I mean I'll do but pause the video and try it. Okay. That's here's the missing comma. Okay. Now run it. Okay, we now uh execute this command. That's a decision date, right? Yes. Now we check this. Okay. No. Okay. How we can put uh the right command, then you'll get your year, month, and day. Try it like we did last time. I you can check there. Uh, like we already did three EDA now. So one of them in uh, uh, okay, you can check and then do try it and then okay. Pause the video first. Okay, now uh, we'll we want ear. So you want ear, right? Good. You want month, right? You want month, month. Okay. Side to column. Okay. You want day, right? Df day, day is equal to df. What you have is decision date, right? The what we are explaining, we want year from our decision date data. So df data. You can also use a .as type and try something new commands, then you'll know the exact, I mean, just play with the code. I just, I don't know, it, it, it is fun if you try. Okay, now same for this, but before that, uh, pause the video and try it. Try to execute run this full command by yourself. Pause first and then. Okay, now for month is equal to, sorry, yes, for this, now for month, and now for day, that is for day, right now day for this. Now execute it, run this, and you will get your output after running this specific command what you want to check. uh, right, like you can check here after this, after running this, uh, but you don't want to check now. You want to plot a graph. uh, During graph you want to check by using count plot graph, right? Let's see how you'll do that by using SNS. What is SNS? You know, that's a Seaborn as SNS. Okay, now we are using count plot. Now what? Pause the video and then try it. We did many times, so try it. What is X? I want X is year. My year. We are doing for year, not for month and day. Right. Now that's a year. Okay. Now that's we want this. Okay. Good. Now you are going to, okay. You can just simply add data and palette, but but we want specific outcome, right? We want specific output for your data. So uh, we want you simply need this. If you use this, then your command will know uh, what you are taking for, right? Now let's suppose I'm taking for I'm uh, taking case data study, right? Let's suppose, and after this what data, what is data? That's a div, right? You can also use a color palette, shadow, and I mean it's up to you, but let's run and you'll know what will do. Okay, now this is our output, right? uh, this is for year. If we simply uh, apply for this, like year, you are checking for year, right? But we are, but after this, uh, after you running this command, you are checking the whole year details plus whole year graph plus what is minimum for and what is maximum, how much cost, how much count, and I, I mean this shows everything in this plot. So if you put your command like this, code like this, then you simply show something like your this output something like this. So this takes all this, which output is better? I guess you know this one is more efficient and effective way to show the data with other party. Okay, now you want to check for day, right? Same for this. Okay, now just copy sns dot count plot. We are using, now we are taking x is equal to what, a month. We are checking for month. Now we are taking hue is equal to same as before, that's a case status, right? You can take other thing, other data also, other like what do we have in our data, that's you can simply take add these pw job title 90 days agent city agent form, then our output will show according to your data. If you want to check year but for agent city, then uh, your output will show for agent city how much and how many and like this. Okay, but we are checking for month. Okay, let's suppose we have agent city, right? Agent city. Okay, we have agent city. Now this is data. Data is what? df. We have data is equal to df, and what is, okay, now we are taking palette because you want something, you want to add something new, so we are using now palette. You can simply like take with this palette muted pastel, but now uh, we can take something like, okay, let's take now I don't want these girls. We want attractive, I want orange. Orange, sorry, green, sky blue, dark blue. Okay, now let's see after this it will run or not. If not, then we'll remove and take something only. Okay, and first we'll check. Okay, cannot interpret it. Okay, interpret valuation city for him and enter. It does say name does not appear in data. Okay, something is wrong. What is wrong? I don't know. Okay. Agent city. That's not agent city. That's it. Agent city. I don't know whether it works or not, but I hope it will, because we are doing something new. Even I don't know. That's my first attempt. Like for color, I know for only 1 2 uh, days, but not for the. Okay, exact. I damn. I guess it will work. We are doing for month, and we okay. Let's see. Here is the graph. I'm damn sure it will work. Okay, now it is something like this. Now let's see. Okay, okay. There is a graph, but we did not imagine our output will show something like this. Okay, let it be. But we don't want these curls. You can try it yourself, then you'll know how commands will work, how your codes will uh, run, your models, your what you are training, what you will train. So it will help you a lot. Okay, now let's. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's remove this, and let's remove this. Okay, now I only want these two colors, orange and sky blue. Let's see how it will work. Okay, okay, it is working now. Okay, good, excellent. Just okay, okay, it is same. Okay, this is a graph, but there's unnecessary thing. What I just added is no need. Okay, sorry, there's no need for this. Okay, let's don't use palette. Okay, that's a good thing. Just skip it and use this. Then you'll get a correct output. I hope. This is kind of experiment I'm doing. I mean, I try something new experiment like this. I'm just play with the code because I like this. when code will give me some unexpected output that I can't imagine before. Okay, good. Okay, okay, it is okay. I get it. This okay. Uh, okay. Because I use Agent City because we are supposed to use case city. So oh no, case status. So that's maybe a reason why this output will show something like this. I don't even know why it is showing this because I didn't do nothing anything unnecessary code because we what we had taken before is x hui and data. Now that's the same thing we had taken, but what we had our difference is agent city. So that's status. Now execute it. Okay, now I get it. Okay, good, excellent. You did it. Now you you can simply check for what day if you want to check only in a data format. You can simply use this command like this. If you want to change like if you want to change year into something other name, yeah, and day into other name, then you can change by removing this and put your name here. Okay, now I'm not doing do that, so this will this will video will uh, take so much. Okay, okay, go now. What is the insights inside? That's upward trend, uh, and 2000, that's 2016 highest. Okay, now we are talking about highest. Maybe it's a salary, it's a value from data. So let's first know what is the data. Okay, is this and execute because we are taking another data and started another data for another data. Okay, now Okay, now you just edit year, month, and day. Good, that's excellent. Now you have also employee city. If you check there, you have employee city. Maybe yes here. I mean, just check it there. Uh, it depends on your. I mean, it's depend on your data set. What you are taking from Kaggle or from uh anywhere. Okay. Uh, Now I have employee city. So we are talking about highest. What is the highest? I mean value numbers in 2016. So let's first define data. We're talking about employee city. Em- Employer city. Good. And now not I don't want values because if you want values then you can but I want to check what is the what is the data of employer city. Okay, good. Now this is an execute run. Okay, these are the output of our employer city. Okay, now now if you want, and then you can take uh, value count. You can check values. How okay now in city value count, like good. And I just okay, these are the values I have in my value or employer city data. Okay, good, excellent. Now you know the values are the data of employer city. Now what you are going to do is let's these are the like these are the some of them are already in capital letters and some of them are like starting with a capital but not ending with the small word. uh, okay, good. Now you want to you want to what you want all your data, all your words in a capital letter, right? And what you should do is nothing, just simple step is uh, em- employer city, right? Don't just copy it from there. Okay, we have this same as before, therefore employer city, right? Now str dot apple. uh, okay, now that's not a code. That's the incorrect code. Now check. Here is the incorrect. Now uh, uh, pause the video and convert it into a right correct code. Okay. Now pause it and then do. Okay. Now these are the things that are not belongs here. Okay, good. Now run, not run. Okay, you run. Okay, now it runs. Good. You can simply do another step in the same cell, but okay. Now you already executed run, so I do another step for okay. We are doing for employer city. All right, employer city. Now check what are the because now we already use upper for capital words, so now let's check the whole data. Okay, now what we okay we get this. Okay, something is wrong because we don't have the right code. I mean, code is absolutely right, but our output is not exactly what we are supposing, what we are imagining. Okay, let's see. Uh, mm, okay. If we let's see if we use head, then check. Okay, we have uh all of them are apple strings because we already use this, but I don't know, somehow they're not showing the exact output. Okay, uh if you will do the same thing, then you'll get this output, same output like this, but in a capital words, so don't no worries. Sometimes it is it's okay. Next thing is what you can check now. What is the employer city dot info dot describe dot head dot tail dot sample. I mean, you can do anything. Just play with the code and go with the flow. I just recommend that because it's a way uh, so way to understand the things in programming. That then okay, employ. These are the insights pies which are the city will the visa approved. What people are working now. Again, we will go with the count plot. I mean, it's up to you whether you use a count plot. Then use it. You go with the scatter plot. You go with the bar plot. Then box plot. There are a lot of plot. You are you can play with. So it depends whether you play or not. I mean, I love to play these games. I mean, it's not a game, but if you are passionate with your programming journey, then you love coding. Employer setting, we are using employer setting axis setting. And now again, tell me what after employer city, don't just copy here and see. uh try try something different. Yes, you will use data, but before data and after data, it depends on you whether you use your command in a different way, in a cache or unique way. So you can try to yourself. Okay. Okay, I can take you is equal to that's year, of course, because we are already defined our year and we know what is our data. So we that's a df. Okay, df only. Now we want something now that you can. Okay, now I'll give you a surprise. We will use something new. uh that's the order. What order? Order for what? Of course, for df dot employer. Yes, you can try under this bracket. You can uh, I mean, you can first try use under this bracket. If you can use command like this, then what will be the output? Right, it's excitement way, like, uh, but this is not the right code. That's why. No, code is right. Actually, we have forgotten our comma, so like that's a correct code. Like, this is no, okay. This is the code, but we are not doing this code. Actually, this is just an example. So, what we are doing is, I mean, it just you can do things yourself, try experiment, and see what will be the output, or what will the outcome, uh, by using your thoughts into put your thoughts into code. Okay, good. Okay, okay. First, I okay. This is okay. We use this command, right? This is just for example, but this will help you a lot, uh, because our main code is not this. But okay, good. Dot. That's dot value value counts, right, and dot ilog, good. Now then, okay, I just got my message from college. Okay, good. Now what? Then try index here. Let's okay. Uh, okay, good. Now run it. Now there is that is iLook function object has no attribute iLook. Okay, good. Try it. We've got this wrong. Wrong code, but we are doing the same way as before. But somehow we've got wrong. I don't know, or I exactly know what is going on, but uh, I'll uh, give it to you. This check this and execute this command in a proper manner, so you'll know what is going here. I'll not tell you what is going here. Okay. sorry, good. We have our output. uh, okay, we don't have our now. We have a error. That's our output. Yeah, just a joke about. Good. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, I'll tell you because we will. Let's see. Uh. um, Now plot. We'll plotting, but not for count plot, not for other plots. We'll plot for. I'll see. Just see. Okay, for PLT same. Okay, sometimes it's happen. PLT dot what subplot. Then subplot, not subplot. That's subplots. Good. You'll add fixed size, but I'm not using add fixed size. So I want fig dot set size. Yes, this fixed size, and this what I'm using is set size inches. That's exactly the same similar thing. You can use it, but the different way. So size inches, right? Okay, 10 5 will. Okay, no, will not take this 10 or 5. I'm going to take 13.6 and 8.5. That's decimal values. Now we'll going for SNS dot set contest. Yes, contest postal, not postal exactly. That's a paper, and we are using. We'll use parameters like if you know, and if you're learning machine learning or Python, then you know what are the parameters. Parameters, that is, I can, yes, uh font size, font size. Okay, good. Okay, not here actually. That is outside this. I'll mark as 12 font size. Okay, 12, not 0, 12. Okay, this 12. Now we have found font size is 12. Now we can take axis dot title size and that is supposed to be title size. All okay, good. Okay, we are missing something, that's why it is showing a red line. That's an error. Okay, this is it. Doing the same thing for axis. Okay, that actually axis good. Now we'll take axis axis what, guess. That's a label size. Label size. What is the label size? Okay, we are the axis A. Again, I've got this wrong here. Okay, good, excellent. Now again, mark as 12. Good. Good. We have taken this, and now what we'll do is we are going to do count for a count plot. We are going for a count plot. You can go with a box plot, bar plot. I mean, it depends on you. Like if you are going to experiment things, then you can play with the code, like I do. And that's fun. See you in count plot. Now we'll take X level, because not X label, it's X, because we are doing for a employee, right, employer city. So employer city, right. Our city, and what is next? That's next is same as Hui. You can take Hui, but or not, it depends. That if you can take this, then you can mention a specific thing, then you'll get a specific output from your data. That's how you can take this. Then I want tier under this. Okay, sorry. Good. Now what? Now data, same df. Again, order, that's df dot employer city dot value count. Good. Now we've got this, but what we have used before is iLock also. Remember? Okay. We have iLock. Okay. iLock. Then what? Then good. Then use index. Okay. Good. Now have set it up the parameters. Then explore full. Then mention this and this upload. Okay. Now what we'll do is title it. Right, title it. Set X level. X level. What is the X level? That is employer city and uh, employer. Yes, employer city. Yes, and y label as account and plt.txt, that's a rotation 90, and then you'll uh, when you'll get output, if you don't use plt.show, then your command will not show the output, uh, and you'll get error. So remember, always use plt.show and plt.regent plt. Okay, it will help you a lot. uh, okay, again error. Good. We have now photograph, but not exactly. Okay, because we didn't mention s here, that's why the thing is okay. Good. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. I don't want that a large graph, so I just simply put 5 and 8. 8 is okay for me. So then you'll get okay. Now it is fine for me. Okay. Uh okay. Uh I'll tell you what is the mistake here we have done. That is this. We have not taken brackets here. That's why we done this. And student, now what here we have is your milestone. Congratulations, happy birthday. I just okay, good guys. If you want to change a color, then include palette and put your favorite color here. Not here, that's here. Here. Okay. Let's see if we uh, will say I want orange palette as orange. Okay. Then if we if we use something like this, then it will work or not. Let's see. Okay, now you'll get this. Now, good. Whether it it something like this or this, it depends. But I don't like this orange stuff, so I'll remove whole palette and same as good. Now we have this. Okay, now what? Insights, top 10 employer by visa application. Good. And we're using top employee. Now we'll take top employer because we mentioned like what I mentioned top 1, top 10. So just top 10 employer by visa application. So we are going to take top, not here, here, top, top EMP employee is equal to what? No, you know, top, not this employee name, employer name. Now you want employer names, right? Now, but in values, not in, okay, value count, count, sorry, count. Uh, okay. Now dot head, that is 10. Good. Now tell me, will take same top for employee na, employee dot plot, then what kind of plot you are going to take, uh, kind, what kind is, I want to take a bar plot. If you want to take a box plot, then mention a box. If you want to take a scatter plot, then mention scatter here, and it's up to you. I want bar, sorry, bar, bar here. Then I simply mention, simply take color. What color do you want it? I want sky blue. Blue. Yeah, okay, good. Now for I in, sorry, not this. We in I we already, if you know Python and you know very train in Python, you practice so much, then you know about enumerate. Uh, okay. Uh, e- don't just copy this stuff. This will harm you a lot. Uh, so practice manually. Don't just copy. I'll just warn you, and it's up to you whether you copy or not. Uh, this for I, we enumerate top. Okay, we okay, good. Now plt dot text I, yes, I, then v plus, that is 10. I want 10. uh, then str, then again v, then wait, j is center, center. If you know I mean uh, before learning ML, I would recommend you to learn Python, because Python, if you are learning ML, if ML is the uh, whole body whole body of the human being, then start ML is, oh sorry, uh, your Python is the brain. uh, uh, Python is the fundamental, is the basic, so you can start with the basic and move to ML. Then uh, it's easy to understand, not just jump into a direct ML codings. Okay, it's hard to understand because it need a lot of math, and if you are good in math, it will help you a lot. So bottom, if you know Python, then if you are good in Python, then you know what is HA and BA. HA is nothing, that's a horizontal, and that's a VA means vertical. You already I mean, you can also write here horizontal and vertical. There will be no error if you do this. Okay, now you have done this whole step, then execute the command. Okay, now I'm going to run it, and I have just got okay, it is the part of our coding journey. Alright, nothing, no worries. what is um, okay, I mentioned color, CALOR, but color spelling is COLOR, not CAL. Okay, now we know what is the error. So that's a spelling mistake. Now learn how you'll get your milestone. That's your graph. That's exactly what when you are using for I in enumerate and horizontal vertical step, then you know when your Python basics fundamental are strong, then you know these steps. Okay, good, excellent. Then moving to the next step. uh, Practice one more time. If you don't understand, practice here one more time. I'll just practice here. Just don't watch the video and complete it and satisfy yourself and say it. I just complete this video and complete this course, and I'm now I'll the Python developer, ML developer, software engineer. This is I don't know. This is not the right step to do your coding journey, so don't do these things. Okay. Oh, good. Now we know we use enumerate here. Okay, now move inside. Inside. Now this I'm going to take another data. Before okay, that's if you know we have also US economic, yeah, economic sector, right? Okay, you did right thing, but in under this double score, not single score. You can use single score, double score, whatever. No, maximum time I use this because this will not. It is easy to do this. Okay, because I like this single one. And you use maybe you can use this uh, this sorry uh, this uh, sorry this, and maybe you can use this, maybe you can use this, maybe you can use this clipper, maybe you can use uh this. I mean, if you know if again if you know Python basic, then you know about this. Okay, these are just the comment here. Okay, then you okay, enumerate. Okay, execute. Okay, Now there's a sector here, but I would mention as city or where is C man sector define. Okay, now we know what we have in our US economic sector data. So that is IT, other economic sector, aerospace, other economic sector, advanced MFG dash dash blah blah blah. Okay, now you know. Now, uh, value count function from scratch. All right, students. Now, same what we had just did before. Same as same step. Do the same step. Try it yourself. Pause the video and focus what we had just understood the concept. Okay, now we are talking about US uh, economic. Sorry. Sector. Alright, before do everything, we will define this, right, in a table. So this will, okay, sorry. This will show warning. I don't know why, but okay, let's check whether our outcome will in a error or show in a correct manner. So value in what we have just done, df this US economic. Okay, good. Don't just copy from your past programming, your past code. Yeah, yes, you can. Yeah, you can see and you can go with it, uh, but not just copy and paste there and modify it. You can uh, take as a guidance. Okay, now on top we'll do, now we will go for drop. Now if our value in US um, sector economic uh, mix sector is economic sector uh, value, not copy these things. Just try it yourself. Value, because it will help you a lot more than enough to reach your ML journey. So I don't recommend you to just copy and paste here, because many people do, and I don't know whether you do or not, but I suggest you don't think about it. Okay, now otherwise, uh, uh otherwise US economic sector is equal to yeah, always value, not value. value value, and just here one. So the thing is, why is showing this, because else is under the if, so that's so now I why these things are showing something like this, because okay, I'll tell you, but before do please pause the video and try it yourself. It will help you a lot to understand the concept, why we are doing this and why I use this, because this is okay, this is correct code, but why our code will show these warnings? The question is this, and you don't know, I don't know, and nobody knows. So okay, pause the video and try it yourself. If you know it, then run your code. If you don't know, then resume the video and watch it carefully. Okay, we already take US. We already define what is our what were our US economic sector, right? Now we know our US economic sector. Now we are okay, but we know this, right? But we don't. Okay, uh, firstly, uh, this is the answer. Okay, execute it. Now this will run. Okay. But I would like recommend you not to take like same name, because we already have US economic sector, and we are defining US economic sector, right? Because as you know, we already have economic sector, and uh, it will be okay if you define this. There is no problem, no error, no warning. But uh, if you like modify it, like modify something, if you count place converts count sector into a count, sector into a value, then it will be more easy to understand. Then you will not confuse. I then not confusing a code. It will be more easy to understand. Okay. Now, okay, it is okay to do this, but okay, let's run. Okay, I it's we already our US economic sector, so I just simply uh, do this define US economic account, because we already have economic sector in our data set. So code will be easy if you don't use same word, same values, same things. Okay, I hope you get it. Now just do this. Okay, okay, good. Oh, good. Now use this command same. Now execute it. Okay, something is wrong. That is dot. You have dot here. But okay, now execute it. Now see what we have in our US economic count. This IT is this, other economic sector is this, aerospace is this, advanced MFG is this, and retail, construction, hospitality, automation, healthcare industry. This okay, you will get your output to right. And okay, that's actually okay, good. Then why we have values here, because we mention here in our code value, and okay, and that's why we have values in after our data. Now you know the values and the data. Now going to next data. Okay, that is uh, as the key and name of sector as list. Good. Now you can use for US economic count sector, but I can now use different. Sorry, we are doing for US economic sector. Uh, like this, where first we are defining use callable is equal to this, then use co call values. Okay, now for key dot value in in our US US economics count. On just copy from here. This will harm my coding. uh, I'm in coding challenge. Or I okay, count dot item, not that's the item, sorry. Okay, now so it's now use append. Now use for append for use labels dot append for key and co use call value dot append values. Okay, now execute it. Okay, something is wrong. US not that's okay. Key is not defined. Keep okay. Now key is not defined. I'm not doing. Try it yourself, and then let me know what will be the your output. I'm waiting. I just pause the video and try it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Each and every line is of your code is correct, right? But the thing is, we did define use callable use call values, and for a key dot value in use this economic count dot items. This use callable dot append key. Everything is correct, but there's one thing that is the most important thing. That is the most uh, okay, that is you use here dot, that's wrong, that's comma, then you'll get your output. Good. uh, then you'll see your output something. What is use callable, use callable. Okay, use callable is IT, other economic sector, aerospace, advanced MFG, district, ALS, districts. Okay, what is my call value? Okay, use call value, execute it. These are my values of. Okay, these are, I separated these two things, like what is our output before is something like this: both merge values and label, right, title. But now what we had now just did is we just separated uh, values and titles, title of our data, label. Okay, that's why we use call label and call value. That's good. Excellent. Now, now we'll let's see. I just mentioned before is mention. Uh, okay, I'll figure that's we are doing something that you already used before. Um, Similar commands, but for different use. Size, that is 5 6, that is okay. Plotting a graph with a um, big digit is so lame. So now plt dot, I want to, I don't want to use now bar, not now count plot, not even a bar plot, not even a box, not scatter, not um, line plot. I just simply want a pie. So pie, pie for which I yes, for use, don't just copy from here. I'll warn you again and again, it will not good for you. Yes, this is the official and this software or platform collab, but I don't like this feature. Why this this is showing, this will affect the coding system. Okay, so 10 then and what I want to labels is equal to use call call, of course we are using a label, so we'll take a call label not call value, call label. Then again same thing, then okay I just okay, good. Now we have taken label, use call value and call label. Now you want something new, that your pie will reflect not in a normal way, not in a uh, ambiguity way. You want something attractive. Now uh, you want, so we'll use x. Okay, auto autopacity. So what is our autopacity? That is %1.1 f dot, not good. Now again without plt show, that's a waste. Plt dot show, this is now executed my dear students. Okay, you have got the good output, but I don't like this output. This is so lame. But I I want something. I want to add something new, exciting. Okay. So I want not there. First, I define this explode. We are now exploding this. So now what is exploding? You'll see when I explode this. Explode this bomb. Explode this nuclear. Okay. Jokes apart, guys. Don't take it seriously. Okay. Now 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, that is enough. Now I should maybe add here explode is equal to explode execute it. Now it will give you a error. Okay, what is going on? Okay, now spelling is wrong, I guess. Now see, let's see. Okay, okay, well, okay, we are doing great, but let's let's see. Okay, now I explore what I did is I explored this. Understand what explode means. Now I want more attractive. So I want shadow. Shadow, right? Shadow. Not in a number. That's uh true. True. Then execute, run it. Wow, amazing. Now you have got a more milestone. Okay, good, excellent. Now you can maybe color it in a palette. You can add palette here. You can add. I mean, it's depend. Uh, so you know, you know, uh, everything about pi. You know what we did. Now you can now customize the pie plot too, and now you can use shadow, explode. Now let's see follow job info, job title, data. Now let's inside as blah blah, that's IT. We are now taking a job info, right? Job info, job title, data. So first we'll check what is our column data, right? Now this is our data. Good. So job title. You can take this job title, but I mean, okay, for job title, let's bring it on. df dot job info job title dot value, so counts executed. Now this is our job info job title. Okay, we use job value count, that's why this will our output will give your values. If you want in a numerical value, then what we use, tell me if you know. Same thing, but we add something remember. If you remember, then it's a good thing. If you don't, then it's so bad, because don't remember everything in a ML, in whether you learn ML, Python, or everything. Okay, uh, if you want values in a numerical form, then you use normalize normalize that is true. Okay, now execute it. Now you'll get these values. Wow. Okay, this way. Okay, now good. uh system right, computer system analyst, uh that is this computer system analyst, and so on. Different. Okay, sometime you might be see wrong spelling, and just let it be. I don't uh okay, different job title. Okay, now good. um Software engineer, not double E, engineer, that is software engineer, not OS engineer, that is software. That's again and that's a senior. One is senior and senior software engineer. uh, all of this should come the same profile. Now converting to lowercase. Df, what we are um what we have taken is df dot info, not df info, not sorry, that's that data for job info job title. So job info job title, right? Same but use dot str dot lol. Now pause the video and type df what dot uh, job info job title dot str dot follower. Right. Now we will split job title in here, splitting job title by here, right? df job info job title. Now try pause it and try it yourself. It is easy. Right now df job info job title dot type to not dot, that's str and then like last time we discussed about dot as type str dot split bracket, if you remember. If you don't, then bad. Dot str dot split. In split we are splitting what? We are splitting this, right? Then good, it's right. str full zero, use zero here. Now again we'll use splitting. I just copy this here to here, but don't do this. Your code practice will affect if you copy and paste. Splitting job title by what? Guess. Okay, that is I. Okay. Df job info job title, that is equal to same df job info job title dot as type str, then what? Str dot split what? We are splitting what? II this is showing warning, so we are doing something that's okay. This is this. Okay, good. Now use str dot not dot, that's on the 0. Okay, now again splitting job title by what? Now guess. That is this. uh now this same is this job info. Okay, George. So the title now is equal to, okay, here, oh, now df job info job title, that is s type str dot str dot uh this and this. Now it's done, not done. That str and 0. Remember in a sequence, what is the sequence? Don't just cramming the like what you're learning in a sequence uh, manner. Okay, then it will be easy for your coding journey. So now we have already split it things. Now what we'll do is, now, okay, now, sorry, removing. Now we will going to remove, but what removing? Leading and ending space df uh, now try it yourself, pause the video and try it. uh df job info job title df job info job title. Okay, now it's missing that. Now I will not use str 0, this part. uh okay, now you see dot is type. Okay, remove this str dot str dot splitting side split. Now good. Now again, not now removing. Now we are going to replace senior. senior values with senior. I mean SR dot values with senior. I mean just I'll comment here. I'll seeing SR values with so yeah, senior. Good. Now try it. It's not that difficult. Df dot um job info job title is equal to def job this job title. Right, now we are now replacing senior, so we should use dot replace. Alright, dot str same here, but replace what? Replace sr sr dot with what? With senior. Right, now we already replaced this. Now replacing sing and then and okay, and it and then values and good. Now we'll use final uh, input. That's not a final, that's a second file. That's same here, job info job title just copy the transparent text. I'll warn you again and again. Uh, Sorry, don't. No need for this. Now we are replacing NA and NAT. So we just put simply replace what we are replacing. Put here and a and right and a t and sorry uh okay, now good. Now again and a and p with np, right, with np dot nan. Oh, sorry, not nm nan. Now let's simply take in place what is in place. That's universal truth. True. Now we will call our final call, that is df job info job. What job that is that? Title. So we want in value format. I mean in value counts. So drop drop na is equal to and then now execute it. If you get if you get I just okay, there's something wrong. Was job in okay. That's the info, but I wrote INOF. If you will get the correct output, then you will supposed to uh, going in a half ml journey. Let's see. Okay, well, we've got our output. That's this. Okay, you've got something maybe under job info, job title, and there are job info, job title, uh, software engineer, and there are values. uh, I don't know why job info, job title are not showing the full outcome. I don't know. I'll simply run. Okay, uh, this error can only use .str accessor with string value. Okay, string value. So okay, I know what is wrong with this code, but like what I had just output had output here before something related to this. So I know what is going on, what is wrong here. Try it yourself. I just uh, this is for your homework. Okay, try to run the same code. If you will get the same output as me, then you'll search it um, and ask uh, in a comment. Okay, then okay, this is for you. Okay, now same we did get we have seen many times this job return by count job type not employee job, that's a job, top job titles. uh okay, so yeah, titles, that is well defining what is our top job title. Now that is df dot job info array, this job info uh, job title dot value count. We are going to we want value, right? So we'll use value count uh, plus head with 10. Okay. Now create create a bar plot. We are now taking a bar plot. We are going to a bar plot plt dot fig, and that's a figure then fig, then fig size. What is to say? I want same as before, that is 5 6, that is enough. Then And what? We are plotting bar plot, right? Tell me, pause the video and try it yourself. Build the plot for bar. So bar. So you are taking what? Top job title, right? Then use index here. Uh, this is index. Again, top job titles. Not okay. Titles. Then I want color also. That is now this is something new that you learn. Color dot color. Now you simply write color in color format in a color box. Uh, Simply put your color here, black, white, whatever you want. But now here's the command, color is equal to this command. Yeah. Now you'll see something new. Now this is the first time I'm doing this, so be careful. SNS now usability, that is really this. Okay. You can use VDDs or muted. I mean, it's up to you. I prefer VDDs and run alien. What is we are taking top job title. Okay, so yeah, that's capital and capital title. Okay, I get it. Good, excellent. Now add count label above the bar. Okay, that's a bar for I not we don't just copy in we have taken this before enumerate top uh, that's job title. That's a title. Okay, now same plt dot text same I v plus 10 str v. Now what we'll take is horizontal ha is center and what and vertical is not vertical is bottom. Bottom. Now I want customize also. I mean font size also. So I want font size. That is then is enough font size and rotation. That is my X stick. Rotation is 90. Rotation is 90. Okay, good. Now same you can label your X label. What is X label? Job title. What is Y? What is Y label? Number of application. Right. Plt dot. I just want to title it, and what will be that title is top 10 job title by visa application. And now pl okay, it's now pause the video and uh, try it yourself what I'm going to write next time is just guess and pause the video and try it. Guilty dot that is rotation. And what plt dot tight layout. I want to show you. I want uh, to show my plot. I want to ask ask uh, to my system, please show my plot. So my system will give me the that exact output. So show, use your show here, then it will something like this. Why my I don't know why my graph is not here. I think it is related to this, yes, because we use job title here and we use same job title here, so that's why we this graph is empty. You try it first. Try, try this and try this and then if you will get your output right, then uh, this one and your uh, graph will plot exactly uh, in a correct manner. Okay, okay. Inside software, uh, applied most visa cation. Okay, now we are doing for uh okay, engineer, software engineer applied most visual applications. That's our insight. And now uh, df dot country. We are taking now country of citizenship, right? Categorical, that's very dot category. Okay, now there's a dot of citizenship. Same what we just did, fake ax, the same plt dot plots, uh, add but add fake size. Good. Now sns dot set contest. Now parameters, you if you don't remember, just take it from online. There are a lot of parameters. Size, label size, okay, good. Now we set this. Now create the control, same as before. uh this all this, take this df dot country of citizen or all df dot country of citizenship value counts, right? And dot dot okay plt dot text Shen 90. Now setting up the title layers. Yeah, nothing, just uh, x dot set setting. So x dot set uh for what x label. Okay, country of citizenship, value, and okay, good. I did so many times that that's why I'm doing this. Okay, execute it. Then tuple object is not Colab. Okay, something. Okay, something is wrong here. Okay, good. Now, okay, good. Now this is the output. Now again, good. This is the output. Uh, try if you don't understand, then try again. Usual data, usual data. This df dot usual data, and try each of them and put all of them in graph by using bar plot, box plot, scatter plot, line plot, and use kind, use color, palette, data, and and that's and yes, use enumerate and yes. So that's it. Again, uh, setting plot meter plt dot figure. I want this, and now creating the plot by using SNS count plot. Yes, same but full application. Dot plot x is equal to uh, application application type and data. We did so many times, so we data def and this. I right. Yes, this. Uh, I use this. I'm doing this because I did many times, so don't use. So let's count for this order is def dot application type that when and you also add the under order. You can also add dot I lock uh, and this 10 but then or I don't want this now because I already used index. So now uh, rating over run above whole I way in enumerate if application type count right dot then this plt dot txt text I v str. Now we use only str. Many time we use uh, no, now we only use v here. Many times we use v plus v plus 1, so now we only use v here up and str v and horizontal is h is equal to center, and this build text label is application type, build label is this, and build dot show, right? Show. Okay, this is it. No. Um, uh, let's pause the video and try it ourselves. Okay. So, how you doing, students? I hope you're doing well. Okay, now let's. Okay, okay. Now moving to the next step is import. If you're importing Matplotlib, then don't import because we already imported at the first place, so there is no need for importing. So uh there's a homework for you guys. Setting exercise uh setting plot parameters uh from all data, creating the plot, iterating element in foreign education column and display. Setting label title. Okay, we did many times as students, so with the see what we had just done. So with the help of these codes, um, try to solve this. Okay, just I'll give you a solution of this. First, post the video and try it. Then, pick X not here. X plt dot plot. Okay, fixed size. I want this and that's not sns dot count plot. That's sns dot uh, set size from inches, right? So from inches, and I want inches 13 or 13, 11, 18 or 11 and 10. And now now what SNS are using count plot. Yes, we are uh, taking foreign work info education from all data Okay, so we take x is equal to as a foreign worker info education, that is equal to df for is equal to df worker info education dot order. Okay, order this here and there here now. Okay, good. Now what dot value count, that is this, and dot index, that is okay. And one more thing is use palette. And now use palette is equal to sns dot color. We used this before. Pa palette paired. Now iterating. Foreign curve. Okay, we use this we in enumerate df education value count dot head. Yes. Now plt dot text is I v str v. Yes, you can write HA, but now I will try in a different way. Hori- Horizontal align alignment and vertical uh, horizontal alignment is center and vertical alignment is bottom. Okay, now okay, setting label title is PLT X label set as not before that. I use this setting, so yes, number of each application. Okay, got it. Now execute it. This okay. Now forget the comma. Okay, where? Okay, I guess here. Execute it. Invalid syntax. Order dot. Okay. There is no need for dot. Now executed. Module 7 has no set size inches. Now point 3 and point 5. Okay, tell me guys. I know what is wrong here and here. Okay, pause the video and then watch. Fake. Then try. No. Okay, no. Foreign worker. Okay, A. There's no A. Uh, Tell me, guys, what is wrong in this code? Almost uh, done. Okay, this is homework for you. Execute this code and run it. You'll get uh, your plot, your graph here. Uh, okay, then tell me what will be your outcome. Okay. Percentage of non null values. I is equal to 0. For call uh, and if call, so print I minus 1. So in column, yeah, dot format column. So we are going for the null values in percentage, right? So you need this specific command while you're doing this 100 df columns len df um well taking let's take data from our dataset case status. is non values. Okay, run it. Positional argument for keyboard argument. So I would say invalid keyword argument for round. Okay, okay. Now let's check what is wrong with this code. It shows it's invalid argument. Okay, okay. Now next. Now it okay. Okay. It's a spelling mistake. Now it is showing something like this. Now you've got okay. Good. Uh, keep the column with non null value. Df is equal to df dot just say df count CUNT count right, and now greater than is equal to 3,30,000. right. Okay, now check what will be your in output in your data after final call. Okay, sorry, my fault. Okay, now you got all this column with null values. Okay, good. So, what is the next thing is let's case status. This is case status. Uh, no log df. Okay, df. Okay, now let's check whether it's certified or what. Yes, it is sector certified expired or same as this, but now we are doing full denied. Yes. It's equal to a status. and not expects. Here is one now executed. Now it runs. Now let's check the status. Okay, go to next. Okay, now check for employer stat. State state dot mod. No, this is not first value is for null null value. Then for mod. So now you can use for mod. Okay, and check again same uh thing, same code. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now check the null value. Okay, it's checked now. Now final call for check what is now what is in our employer state. This is the data what we have in employer state. So okay, and let's we already like import it the libraries at the first place, so we don't need to. So dictionary for mapping names to attribute state state mapping and put some data raw data here, like suppose Al- Alabama Alabama, and these are my raw data. Suppose these are my raw data. Okay, okay, now simply reverse dictionary dictionary for abbreviation. So abbreviation to state. Okay, to okay, I'll do one thing. here. So uh, what I'm taking is evaluation. So if I mention mapping here, then I I will use mapping here. So I'm using abbreviation. So then take abbreviation, not map. State is equal to v k dot upper for k v in state brief dot item. Okay, got it. Now next is clean and transform column frame. Sorry. So df employer state is equal to df employer state dot str ds. But not we're not using and not use str and dot lower because we already use fill and a, so we'll use that. Fill. So this dot is type str dot str now dot upper, right? Good. Now replace abbreviation nation with full state name. uh yes, employer name. Okay, that's it. But okay, employer name def is equal to def that. Okay, now let's run. Now here state dash avr REVS. Okay, we mention here APPREVS. Be careful here. You sometimes we people do things like that. Like a silly mistake. Like if you are if you are taken ABV abbreviation then you only take this into your data, not random adding as like I had added as uh, okay no, like as is unnecessary, so we don't need to use additional unnecessary words values, so it will get an error. So the object has no attribute item, so dot item. Okay, now again now okay, now let's see here. uh here state. Now these are our employer state data. So you know, to null values data, numerical values only in a value count. So you know everything now. Now coming to the last topics. So let's see. Um. Okay. Now we are taking PW. That's a PW. So see what now that's what we have in our data set or data. So that's why I can taken this. So now uh, we are doing for PW code. Let's bring it on. Okay. Now df. No, we did many time this step. Now again and again I'm explaining again and again, but this is only for practice, so you understand well if you practice this code. P- PW. Okay, so one thing I just copy and paste. No, don't. I would recommend you do not just copy and paste. I'm doing because I did many times like this, so it's only for your understanding. If you want to copy and paste, you can, but it's your loss. Dot str dot replace that is okay, good. If okay, again if dot str dot well replacing, that's why we are doing full where we use this replace, we are replacing, that's why we are using replace for okay. Okay, now dot s type str dot str I this okay. Now we want values from this uh, data, not in numerical value, not uh, any other value. We need simple values. So we use value count. Finding an values to code column filling mode def dot log def. So now finding an n values. So for our finding an n values, so for an n values we simply write an n from where from pw code, right. If mod, so now then for this is for none. Alright, so call your final call. Dot s type and same but for case status. Status uh, dot s type. Now run. This 0 is not in range. Okay, then save one. Okay, this is same as before. This is same error as before. So try this code and try to solve this error last time, the same as before, like can only use .str access with string. If you want, I can check this what the error are saying exactly. Okay. Oh yes, it is taking so much time. Okay, now okay, okay. There's nothing wrong here actually, but you can try this code because we already have this PW in our data. So we did uh, replace this by using this thing. So because what the protocol because last in last lecture our last lecture I described uh, to you about this. So you know all about this. So finding NN values in this column and filling them with mode. So we use mode in about first we use for NN value, then we use for none. uh, Both have a mode. Okay, then execute, then I execute it, then I get a error. You will not get error, but if you have error in any case, so you can go through it and check. Okay, like if I do this, then okay, there's not. Okay, try it yourself, guys. So I'll give this you as a homework. uh, okay, I'll give you the answer in the next lecture, so don't worry. Just try and practice again and again. And yes, there's one more thing. Okay, this is some message from. Okay, missing value. Replace replacing missing values in mode. Now we will I mean missing value treatments or sorry for other column, right? And replacing missing value in mode, like what just done here. We are just done here to first we replaced values and then finding any non value. This is similar but different. This is not exactly the same question, but uh, similar. Okay, you can refer as an example, but not as an answer. So okay, okay, this is class. Okay, class of admission, and this is same uh, file and dot this dot mode. Okay, now again for employee city. Okay, employee city dot file, and this and same dot mode again, and all this uh, for employer seat country and is equal to df employer country dot filna df employer city dot mode, and there's 144 no there are employer name and pw source name too. This and uh, this execute it, and then you'll get to error not employee. Okay, that's employer city. Employer country. uh, like I use the same employer country and employer country. uh, I don't know what employer country is showing you. Employer city and okay, employer country is under missing value treatment for employer country. Okay, then run it, then you will get the output after you run. Employer country is in the missing value treatment. Okay, now you if you mm, go with info, then you will check Here employer sorry, employer city, employer name and class of admission, like this employer name, city, okay, class of admission, this good. And at last, uh, please convert the column containing numerical values with commas to numeric format. Okay, now like df like in def column we have pw this, right, copy it. Okay, now we are doing for this, so this dot str dot replace, don't just copy from okay, I did copy because I already did many times uh, code, so it's okay for me. If you are expert in if ML, then you copy or not, it's up to you. Okay, dot s, okay, not under the column, dot st s type float. Okay, good. Now you can replace values columns with median, with median, right? Median. Okay. And okay. Come on. Okay, good. Now this your fill and a median the HPW amount in place to find that there is no null values. Print okay. Def null not some executed. Okay, these are the null values. Thank you guys, and please practice hard, grind more and more. Okay, happy journey.